Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no.
You
I'm
need to leave.
an ornament. I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this.
You need...
Alright, we continue. We have done the white fire, got the ring of pure mixture. Now the goal is to, well, we give a near route and then we need to see a little bit what to do next. Probably Labyrinthian. Actually, first first we want to do the Rituals Restoration quest and then Labyrinthian. So yeah, there is that, right. We also need to start collecting a little bit of ingredients for the potions we want to make.
The mercy of Stengar does not extend. What was that?
The mercy of Stengar, huh? you.
Watch what this.
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins. Perhaps some... I'll search through Sindirian's... I'd like to give you this tome. Take a look. Back to work.
Alright, we have all the bonuses, we're online. So now the question is what to next. Because we are really fast. We need more or less for 4,000 for the spell. So where can I get this money?
We're running out of bread. I hope the supplies get here soon.
You'd rather be plowing a field? Not me.
I want to kill base enemies. Nah, that's a waste of time. Unless we do the the quest for the moon sugar. Moon sugar is magic and frost resist. It's really good for us. I don't know, but that's an option. Hello, Sir Spider. Would you be interested in signing a petition? Right, there is a dragon somewhere here. Is it the one on the mountains, or there is one additional dragon? I would like to know fight more dragons. That would be. We could go and get the material. We could go and become material though. That could help us. Right, the dragon. One of the words is on the wall up there. I don't know. It's an option. Man, fighting a dragon though now it's kind of stupid. Nah. Feels like an unnecessary risk. So we are strong, but we're still a little bit in a situation where we could die from a dragon. We don't have that much resistance. We could talk with a Greybeard to deal with shouts, to get, you know, the perks to deal with shouts. You stop right there, giving us gun. We're almost drifting. What if you do just more farmer? We are Torvald's cave here, right? It's a fairly sizable cave, and we could just get a lot of money there, treasures, etc. there, right? Maybe that's the play in this case. And also we get some good ingredients for potions. Yeah, let's do Torvald cave. Why not? We could also do the I need to be careful because definitely warrior is up there. Let's remove this side. Yeah, Torvald Cave seems to be the best option, or we could do the Mage, the Ghost Blade quest too, maybe that's also an option. We have a weapon. Alright, we do have the Witch on this one. This is Torvald Cave. Let's do Torvald Cave. Should be easy-ish at this point. Let's have a look. I need more or less 4,000 gold. We buy. White cap we did, bleeding crown we can use it to make resist magic potion, blister wood. Blister wood is, we don't need it actually. Right, the blister wood and a mineral root we don't need it because we're a vampire, we cannot heal using potions. So maybe let's leave space for more important ingredient. What? What's going on? Hey, I'm good. How are you? All good? I'm preparing for Ancano, for Labyrinthian, sorry, not Ancano. So I'm trying to figure out what I need to do to feel comfortable. So right now we're doing the ritual, the restoration ritual quest, spell, I don't know how it's called. And so I'm preparing for that. Should be fun. The plan is to get the spell to be immortal, like the Alteration Master spell that makes immortal, and then use that to not die when we do the restoration ritual, which can be annoying actually, the restoration ritual. So let's see. I'm pretty confident that we can do already Labyrinthian. It's more Ancano that is scary. We're finding so many Flame Atronach staves and not a single Storm Atronach stuff. That's a shame. But overall good. Level 35, the build is good. I can't complain, it's a good build. Really good build. This it's a good reminder that I should play more with more recent features because they're often more fun than old features. Nothing. Farmer here gives me nothing. No. this, yes. No, no, Blisterwood, no. Oh, I didn't see it. I was like, what is the noise? Human Flesh, no. Human Flesh is Magica though, right? Yeah, that's very good. Master Alteration is such a strong skill. There are very strong skills in the game, but Master Alteration is well, I guess it's just one of the biggest, one of the strongest. Nice. Do you have a build in mind? Are you going to continue something that you were already playing? What are you gonna do? No. Got it. I'm thinking about the next build, what I want to do. I would like to do something without alteration, because alteration has been a skill present in every single build I've done, but I don't know. I don't know. Dual wield sword is one that I need to do eventually at some point. I've been dying so much with that build. I don't know why. It's my crypto. It's also very difficult to play though, because you have very little defense.
You're as good.
I'm as good as that. What happened there? But it's so nice when you can actually get it played properly. You can play properly the dual wield sword with all the perks. That was a mistake. Let's not take any poultice because we cannot use it anyway. Anything here? No. Alteration spell sword is, in my opinion, one of the strongest spells you can play. The sand spells are really nice for alteration, for a warrior. You don't need to fight the Nepos. I found that in the last stream. You don't need to fight Nepos anymore, right? You can just talk to the other guy, and that battle is much easier because usually the force will die in there pretty quickly. So just avoid him entirely. If you check the stream, I've done what was it? It was alright, the Sheo build. A Sheo build, and I got the armor level 1. I was very early on though. So you can skip Naples entirely. How much money do we have? Is also daytime. How much money do we have? 7,200. Yep. I even said what time is it because I knew there was. Man, I'm bad sometimes. Sometimes, not always. Sometimes though, real bad. The shield build is Namira. Before that I've done a Shigorat pure build that died. Here a Riften actually died. Namira, yes, the shield was Namira, but with the shield plugin. So keep that in mind. It's I could use the heavy shield without having any penalty because they're going to change the shield. So you need to use that particular plugin. And I had the blast with that build actually. Should we do this too? I really had a blast with that build. Okay, we have restoration 100. We don't need the 100 anything else. I think we're going to get maybe evasion to 75. We don't need anything else. And we got penetrating light. Repeal undead 3. The caster sets undead up to level 143. Well, 143 is a holy crap, 143. Okay, penetrating light. Here we go. This is the strongest spell against vampire, against the undeads you can use. Easily the strongest. Alright, yeah, let's talk with Tolftir and see if we can get this stupid spell. I don't want to waste too much time. once again, I need to remember to be vampire stage 1 before teleporting, because if there is somebody who can kill me at the moment, it is the freaking College of Winter Mages. Yeah, whatever. Let's just wait here. Ah, shit. Where did you come from? Alright, save and teleport. Let's see.
Damn you!
Damn you. Damn you what? Well, but there are like two people you can visit, right? One is Naples, the other one is the sea behind the boss, let's call him. Right? Visit that one instead of Naples. There is still a fight in there, but you like you know, the friendly NPC will be stronger than the false one. You know, the one that gets his wife killed.
If you're going to need live chest, let's just take a look then.
We have 11 surpassing. It's not bad. We need to find the 12th tier. After that you can go to the Talos shrine and continue the quest. So you basically skip Naples entirely. I know why it worked, but it worked last time. Somebody told me to try, by the way. It wasn't my idea. I tried it and it worked really well. No, nothing to say about that. It just worked. Colette. What the hell is he? Faralda. Is in the Arcanium. Let me see 1 second. Let me see if I have it. So they have a lot of streams, so it's difficult to pinpoint. All right. The sniper crab and cheese, I think it was called. Yeah. One second. Yeah, you can do it at level 1, exactly. That's why I was saying, if you want, that works really well. I have it somewhere, the footage, just one moment. Give me 2 minutes. If I found it, good. If I don't... Oh, it's this one. Yeah. So, 1 second, I'll post a link. So it's from this point on, it's not, let's just move a little bit forward, because that's the very beginning of the quest line. But if you move a little bit forward, you'll see how I dealt with how I managed to get into the mines.
I don't know. It's like a ward, but who's casting it? On Kano? How?
Right. That allowed me to get the Shago blasting, and also the All Gods armor, because I started with Madonak, I think, if I'm not mistaken. No problem, no problem. Pretty stalled here.
I don't know what... Help take this down, will you? We're throwing everything we can at it.
We need to find out what...
The buzz that was in his face.
What's going on?
And Kano, stop this at once. I command you.
Are you all right? I need you to find the... I'll be fine. I just...
Okay, coughed.
Are you all right? What happened in there? Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle.
Well, let's do this part of the quest, and then we can do.
What's going on? What happened in... Let's get down. We'll stay here. Get back to the college.
Well, Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. That can't be a coincidence. Take it and get out of here. Bring back my
Okay, Summon Iron Amulet is a good one. Gives a ton of magic, if I'm not mistaken, and magic regen. It's like the and amulet for mages. Let me see it again just to be sure. Magica 100 and magic regen 50% fast. Yeah, that's it. This is stuff. Okay, but it's not the quest I want to do. We need to find 12th tier. Here. Am I blind? What is talking? Mirabelle, dying Mirabelle in theory. Here. Somewhere here. No, come on, man. Off here. Colette. Okay, that's it. Where the hell is Tolf? It's not written like that, Tolf? Oh, okay.
What are you doing here? You need to get that staff, or else we don't stand a chance.
Shut up.
Spells and incantations, for those with the talent to cast them.
Okay. And then from Torti we want to buy Transcendence, right? You can break any vulnerability as long as the caster doesn't interfere. Okay, let's try this spell.
Alright then.
If this works, then we have the spell that solves all the problems we have. Holy crap. For how long? 1 minute and... Okay, can we cast it without the stuff on us? Like, can we cast it while being naked? No. Why? How much? 619. Dang it! 619 is a lot. Huh. 619. So yeah, this one. Can we make? Okay, we can make potion of alteration and we can make potion of fortify magicka. Can we combine the two so that we can cast this spell while naked? Fortify magicka, we can go up to 57, which is not a lot. 57. We don't have any fortify alteration ingredient. Okay, sprig and salt is fortify alteration. Wait, what are the ingredients for fortify alteration? Skyrim potion. What are the for fortify alteration? We have grasspod, sprig and sap, grasspod, river betty. Okay, so it's sprig and sap, river betty, and grasspod. Good to know. Man, I should have done this their application sooner to get all the ingredients from given a certain effort. So grasspod, we can find it on the coast, I think. Am I right? I think we can find it on the coast. Because I think that for high magnitude, I have discount on the spell is better than yeah, grasspod. Let's take a little a few, because maybe we may need more than 180 seconds. I don't know how long I need to resist. But maybe we can make 2 potions. Hopefully that's enough. Okay, how much we have? Grasspod 6. Alright, that should be enough. Let's go back to the College of Winterhold and make some potions. So I think Fortify Magica and Fortify Alteration should be enough. We can try, we'll save and try, and then we go downstairs and hope for the best. I don't know this quest well enough, so it's one of those quests where I hope I understand what will happen. If not, we can die. It can happen. It wouldn't be the first time I get killed here by a quest I don't know, sorry. Ring of Pure Mixture. Speaking of, let's put back this here. We have the Ring of Pure Mixture, so we have everything we need. Let's make Fortify Alteration. It's 29%. So it shaves almost 1/3 of the cost. Fortify Magica. And we should be good to go. Ooh, Magic increase 71, it's even better. Yeah, let's do that. Nice. Okay. Let's go to the meat then. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. And enjoy your meal, man. Beep, 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 beep. Alright. Let's see. This is it, boys. This is where I could die or not. But no, seriously, this is yeah, it wants to talk to me, so let's go. Let's make this, then we lacerate. And then the potions we have Fortify Magica, Fortify Alteration. So when we start, I click, and then where is the spell? Right, it's not here. It is Transcendence. Right? So let's give it a try. Let's remove everything. I cannot cast it. But if I take the potions, I should be able to. Oof.
Survive. Step into the light, and your test begins. You are not welcome here. Who dares disturb my rest?
Nice! Alteration to the... Haha. That's it? Yo! Nice spell too. Okay, alright. So... we got... guess we need to talk with Colette to get, because she should give us a spell, right? So I assume that is done. Or do we need to talk to Angur? Maybe Angur. He wasn't talking to me though. Let's see if he talks to us. Augur, not Angur. Augur. I don't know. Angur? No, it doesn't talk to us. Okay, I gain it, so I assume that we are good. Let's go to Colette. You know what? Colette.
Vampire! Hey!
Well, folks, I may have done a small, tiny mistake. Not too big. No problem. Not big is. I was so happy. I didn't consider I was still a vampire when I. So I need more blood though at some point.
Over here.
Alright, let's grab all the blood. And then we go back to the college. Anybody else? No. What stage are we? 1. Let's go. Let's go to Colette. Okay.
Huh?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
There we go. She has the high level spells. So including Arcadian's Junction. But this is not what we have done. We have done this because now we can be master. We can be no master. We can be grand archmage. So that was the whole point. So Mystic Hood. The Mystic Hood is for restoration too, right? Alteration spell cost. Restoration spell cost 10% less. Yeah. All right. Let's let's go to Sartal. Sartal. I wish. Labyrinthian. Let's go to Labyrinthian. There. What's the easiest way to reach it? Silent Moon? It's almost day. We don't want daylight. We want night. Oh, it removes all my hotkeys. That's a shame. Okay. Now, about Labyrinthian, I am mostly worried about the final room, specifically Mora, because Mora sometimes can go. Well, if he uses the stuff, we're fine. But usually doesn't. At least I haven't seen him doing it often. Should be here somewhere. Let's have a look. One of the next character, Roy the Magnus one, we want to get all the masks. I haven't done that in a while and man, we are so fast now casting the bolter, thanks to Hermeos more, I think, but our casting speed is really high. All right. There we go.
Come on, we're finally here.
This is another place indeed where we could die.
I can't believe we're doing this.
It's on their faces when we come back.
Oh. I think we are going penetration light just because it's fun, I guess. Why I'm doing this, let's just use Absorb Essence. Much easier to use. We have infinite magic against the dragon. That hurt. Should be safe. Now we have two dragon priests there. I need to be careful because of the we're weak to fire, so if one of them casts fire spells, we're kind of screwed. So I'll try to take it from far away. Because, if I remember correctly, some spells don't have range. I shouldn't really kill, but okay. Exactly. The other one. Another part of the armor. Yeah. Yeah, another part of the armor. Whatever. We don't really need those, but whatever.
We have to go back.
let's do some fire. You know what? Let's use the border. Just so annoying, man. Still should do a lot of damage. I don't know which one is more efficient, but it doesn't look like the border is not working. Conjurer di Meridia of Meridia. Interesting. Actually, let's just to be sure. Let's do that. Let's do shock 2 maybe. Nice. Sapphire. Nice, good drink. Black soldier. What do we don't need? Let's take this. Yeah, but that was bullshit. Get the ball there. The name of this spell, Absorb Essence, is perfect. It encapsulates what the spell does so well. And actually I think we're going to use it a bit more than this. This is just working so well. They have to have magic, of course. I love that. Okay.
Let's just send you in his place.
We go Absorb Essence with the witches. Yeah, they have magic. They also Frost. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good.
Come on! We can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Gone before I can do anything.
Nice. Bag of major holding, the infamous invisible bag of a major holding that either you know it's there or you will never find it. Man, never shut up, does it? Alright, first section done. Now the more difficult part, but we'll see. We shall see. What we can do here, we can cast the Witch Hunter. Engage. Alright, this was fine. What do I need to do? I had something in mind I wanted to do and I completely forgot. It was... I will never understand this. So there is a... Wait, where is the helmet? Shouldn't there be an helmet here? No, whatever. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, right. You know what I need to do that I haven't done? I need to drink my balm of magic now, because... Time slow. Very nice.
With her, she refused to go on. We didn't have a choice.
God, Savos is such a bad character. Can you feel it?
We stay together.
Let's maybe do this. Do this. I don't know what we do, but probably fight them. How do we fix this now? there, I can just assault essence. I shouldn't fight 3 Dragon Priests at the same time though, this is stupid. Not often, but sometimes the eye wakes up and remembers that if they help the Dragon Priest, they have a chance to defeat me. Hey, I'm back. Alright. Well, it wasn't too bad, but now the question is what to do with our friend here. So I assume, and hopefully I'm not wrong, but I assume that the tactic I've used until now works also with him. So I can just absorb his assassins until he's dead. What's in this? We have all the pieces of the armor, so what's... Oh no, we got twice the same piece. You can get twice, 2 times the same piece. Yeah, that's a mistake. What a waste. Alright. This is it. As always, Morokai is not the easiest to defeat. So we are going for a resist magic at 32% and the hemorrhagic ward. Right, that hopefully keeps us alive. And then absorb essence. I can always run out if I'm not in a good shape. Okay, so there. Let's go. Let's go. Hi. You want to sign a petition? The ward doesn't work against them, if they can do it, can break this shit. I can see more okay. This effect is obnoxious. Where is he? Alterations versus the Staff of Magnus. Here we go. Well, this one we knew it was work. Now the question, what is that I see? Hey Tom, Labyrinthian. Yeah. Absorb Essence. Right? The strongest spell, one of the strongest spell in the game, and by far the strongest spell in Alteration, right? It absorbs health, stamina, and magicka. So essentially, if you absorb... Okay, let me explain this because it's kind of important. The way Tribute of Twigs and Requiem balance enemies is by giving them infinite stamina and magicka. Or magicka regen, whatever it is. What is... Oh, whatever. And what that means is that if you can absorb the magicka from them, you can absorb indefinitely.
I'm sorry,
because they have infinite magicka, right? So if you absorb the magicka from them, you have infinite magicka yourself. That's how you play against high level enemies with Alteration. You just absorb them until they die. So the only thing...
So, I'm afraid...
Oh, he has...
Nothing personal. You fool. You don't stand a chance.
What are you...
He has the armor. Nice. That looks amazing. And that's how you win a lot of fights. It's I mean, it's the same principle that you know, sunlight weapons have, right? You just absorb the ability of the enemy to fight you. So this is the thing that my blood mage should have taken at the end of the quest line. This, it's made by grade, and each piece gives you spell absorption, I think, for a total of 20 or 25, I don't remember. It's pretty cool. What stage are we? Stage 4. Alright. And now the guy that kills me all the time, no matter what. I hate this fight with my soul. And I will never understand how people make this work. What's the stuff channeling, by the way? Yeah, magic is increased, okay. So we're going to cheat against, well, cheat, quote unquote cheat. It's not really cheating, but we're going to use a bit of a advanced strategy against, advanced strategy. Something special against Ancano. So I'm going to use telekinetic grab and then absorb essence, and hopefully that ends the fight there. The main problem is going to be the Mora. Especially the melee one, but hopefully it doesn't kill us. I think I can just go for Ancano. And we should be fine. Right, do we have how many potions of magic? Resist magic? We have 2. Yeah, we should be good. Well, boys, that's it. If I die, I die.
Burn the vampire!
Ah. We can recharge it, right? Yes. Man, I hate this fight with so much. Every time I try to do it, it's like I die like an idiot. So we cast these on the orb, and then we go tack tack, right click to grab Ancano, left click to absorb his essence, and I hope they didn't do anything weird with him. Wouldn't be the first time that like they decide to make him character immune to something. Let's see. Man, but I need a win. Like, I've been taking damage from this guy for like too long. This needs to end here.
Let's hope it's as powerful as the Sigix speed.
One second, I'll be back. I'm back. My cat has decided to capture an animal and I had to free him.
It was a cricket.
A cricket. Alright. Ancano. Will I manage to defeat Ancano this time? How long are the potions? Shock is 300, magic 180. Yeah. Maybe let's drink the big one.
You've come for me, have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it? I am beyond your pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me. Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now. Who's there? Now. Your death will be slow.
Wait, is it close?
I can't.
No, it's not. Why change the texture of this? Oh, come on! Bullshit! I'm going to run off magical resistance. Is it closed now? Where are you? Come here. Sure. No, okay. This is a fair fight. Oh my god, I hit. I don't have the magicka to do this. I thought I had it and I don't have it. Great. And now it gets back.
Nothing.
No, I'm immortal now. Voila.
Badak.
I think it's going to kill us.
Await you, worm.
No, you don't. Get up. Again. No, why? In 10 seconds, like, I just need to tap it once every 10 seconds. So now we go like this, tap it.
I'm not done yet.
No, you're done.
I knew you could do it. Take care now. I have no idea what...
I still don't fully understand how this fight goes. Sometimes, like, I don't understand when the orb is closed. I feel like Lala made it worse by having this model of the orb where it's...
We
like,
knew
it
you
looks
would
open
succeed.
even when it's closed.
You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives.
Thanks so much. No, it should be smooth sailing until Iraq.
You've done it. I knew. Here, consider these yours. And the
Alright, we are the Archmage. So, we are the Archmage. We need to decide what to do next. I don't know, because I don't need anything. So what we do need is Ancano stuff and Magic 60, and this one... I don't know, this one what gives every wizard in type province to have one. Okay, let's see what the full set does. A lot of healing. Spell can be cast 50% faster, carry weight 20, magic at 50. Health 25. 8% duration, 8% strength, stamina 25. Holy crap, it's much stronger than what I remember. Magic at 50, magic at 200% faster, spell 50% less, increase this resistance, okay. Magic deals 50% damage to you. Wow, alright. And the boots are 25. The only thing I haven't seen is spells cost 50% less to cast. Okay, so we lose a little bit in also consider that I couldn't fight him as a vampire level 3. I think as vampire level 3 this would have been so much easier. So for Ancano stuff we don't care. So a strategy against Ancano is to rush him and rush everybody if you are in heavy armor, for instance. There's various strategies you can employ. They're not particularly nice strategy, but they work. My issue is with the mage. Because you're very weak and the Tremora that is on the field is, you know, you're kind of in a confined space and it will kill you if it hits you. Anyway, this worked. Let's make one additional extended path, and then let's put what we don't need in the chest. Yeah, Staff of Magnus is amazing for a Verbena build. I will use it when I'm Verbena this one. I will keep it only just for that. I think that's going to be really fun to do. He gave us the peerless alteration, Rick. Alright, well. What a peculiar reward. Okay. Leave everything here. We are ready to do anything at this point. The build is complete. I don't think we need anything. Like maybe a trinket, maybe the vengeance would be nice, but yeah, I can show you. One sec. So Ancano boots are 150% regeneration. The gloves are 60 magica, but also they give you the a special spell, kind of a gimmick, but where is it? I don't remember where it is, but they give you specials. Okay, Arcane Store, which costs nothing, so anybody can do this. So any non-mage can cast this spell. It's an infinite stream of magica, and then the robes are absorb chance 22%. Magica regenerate 220, but the real reason why people use Ancano's robe are for the defensive in physical and magic. So if for instance you're a battle staff build, these robes are like really good. You just look like a dork, but yeah, I think that's the idea, because there are two types of mages, right? And it's good to have the version, the version with where you're basically a rogue battle staff or rogue warrior. Yes, it is. It is intended. Spellsword, battle staff, it is intended for that build, I think. It's if you want to get tanky, conjuration, alteration, death robes, and a bit of restoration, and you're immortal. Like the thing is, heavy armor helps a lot, but you kind of are on the same ballpark in time, because you take very little damage, and you resist. Like for instance, you resist magic a lot because you have. Like, imagine being a Breton Atronak with Alteration and Death Robes, right? You have 20% absorption, right? And then, maybe you go, I don't know, you go Azura, and the effects are 33% higher, so it's even more than that. It's insane what you can do. In fact, one of the best builds you can go if you can kill Ancano is, in my opinion, is to go Breton for the magic defense, especially with grids changes. Then you go Atronak for absorption, and then you go Azura. You get this set, you use it. You don't use the boots, you use the Archmage boots because they give you, you know, 25% elemental resistance, so you became a literal tank. Of course, not in pure melee, but that doesn't matter, right? Everything else, you are more resistant than most warriors. Alright, guys. So we need to decide what to do, and I think it's time to do Vanguard. The reasoning is that dragons are good, but dragons, we have some weaknesses, right? The dragons, especially fire weaknesses. So my idea is we get Vengeance, and then Vengeance gives us some deep protection to fire, and then we can do the dragons. So again, surprise, surprise, we're going to do Vanguard. Like we always do Vanguard at this point. It's like it's a staple of the build. But before doing that, I propose we do go to the Greybeard so that we can unlock. Mostly because I don't have any place where I can put the perks at this point. So what I want to take is I would like to take Word Mastery. I need to buy the various words. I don't have the money, I will do it later, but I will buy all the words so that we can get Arcane Ward 5, but more importantly, Hemorrhagic Warden is absorbing stuff. Sure. So the most important one if you are in the battle is Hemorrhagic Ward, because it's a ward that stays up. Ah, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. But the one you want to have a look are Repel Undead and Penetrating Light. Penetrating Light is the way undeads are trivialized by 3BF Twix. It's super expensive, but this little thing goes through any defense, any undead defense, and it devastates them. We're going to use this against, probably, against Archon. And there is another spell that I don't know yet, that I don't have yet. I will buy it from the Vanguard. Sorry. which is an AoE attack similar to Sandstorm, but it's pure light. So vampires cannot really defend from that. Because as a reminder, sun spells don't bypass resistances, which is the reason why Meridia is such a fun mage. We need to do Meridia. We need to do a Meridia build at some point. 2 Meridia builds, a warrior and, more importantly, the mage. The warrior is trivial. The Meridia warrior is trivial. Like, it is difficult to play in some places, but if you get it out of the ground, especially if you use a shield, it's a monster. Like, you need to rush Dawnbreaker if you can. Once you have Dawnbreaker, I don't think there is anything that can stop you. It's that strong. It's really strong. But also you can play, you can add a bit of infusion, because you don't need that many perks, right? You need restoration, 3 perks in blocking, really, ideally, but you can even refund them later, like it doesn't matter. HA, LA can work, but of course it's more, risky. Yeah, but I've been told, I didn't know that, it doesn't say it anywhere, but I've been told that Meridia Blessing is stronger with silver-lined weapons for some reason. It should be the opposite in my opinion, but apparently it's not. So if that's true, then you want to use Dawnbreaker. Because Dawnbreaker is stronger than most sunlight weapons, of all sunlight weapons actually. Okay, let's get the Molo, then we go to the Greybeards. We need to take the 2 perks to resist shouts before we go into Solken, possibly. Whew. Man, it feels good to finally have the Archmage set. It took me forever to get it. Like in this build of 3v6 I couldn't get Ancano. Couldn't kill Ancano. Finally we did it on stream. Feels good. By the way, is there anything in the Archmage quarters that I need to check? There's nothing, right? Man, I'm so looking forward to fight Archon with this one. I want to see how it goes.
Here to join the Dawn Guard?
Why are you here, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago. So who are you? But look, Tolan was telling me about something around here. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. I knew it would. Tolan, tell her about, what was it? Dim Hollow. Stay alert.
Yes,
that's good.
Alright, we got that. Let's go to a Graveyard. Sorry, but I'm not going to do the stairs. I don't want to. Forcell, and then COC, High, Rotgar, Entrance. Yep. The Alteration Mage is going really well. This is by far the strongest Mage. I mean, after Conjuration. Conjuration is still. The Necromancer still beats this, but the Necromancer is just too strong. We had some issues with the with Ancano.
First,
I
let
thought
us
it
see
would have
if you
been
truly
much
are
easier.
Dragonborn. Let us take. So, we will see if you truly have the gift. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, we are here. You are the only one that. But, do you have the discipline and temperament? Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a Thu'um.
I hate mods that remove colors.
Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons.
I should be more colorful.
Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, Master Einar shall now teach you aggressively strong second word in unrelenting force. Dragon tongue. Grow. Find it force to focus your Thu'um more sharply. You learn a new word like a master. But learning a word of power has to be the first step. Well, that's what means learn shouts. As dragons, as part of your initiation, Master Einar will allow you to tap into direct understanding of role. Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new Thu'um. Use your unrelenting force shout. Well done.
The only issue I have right now is that I think we're done with the build. Like, I can't think about any complementary skill. Maybe enchanting? But even then, nah.
Follow Master Boy.
We don't need illusion. We really don't need illusion. Actually, we could use the Mistral. I don't know. It seems a bit insane to go up with an illusion just to get one spell, one master spell. 100. I have Alteration, Restoration and Alchemy 100. We are level 35.
Master Wulfgar will demonstrate whirlwind
Master
sprint.
Bori?
Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. Your quick master. Remain true to the way of the voice.
Alright.
You will return.
We need to do Junker because we want to take this one for defense reason. So let's get this and then let's do Junker Caller. I always fight on kind of very high level, yeah. It's maybe a bit too much, but I'm used to be killed by him, so I always go super high level every time. And to be honest, I feel like this is one of the easiest builds to do on Kano because again, absorbing its essence makes you kind of tanky. Like you were tanking the enemies around him while I was absorbing his health. Yeah. Also, as you can see, we have a lot of casting speed. This Mora is amazing for once you get a few books, it's just so good. I can show the build. Let me kill this guy. I can show you the build where we are right now. Alright, so the build is this one. We have all the important perks in alchemy, including the additional levels. So like this is level 2, catalyst is level 2. 4 perks in conjuration for necromantic empowerment. We need 1 additional perk in restoration for the ward. I want to try that because I want to see with a Moragic ward how strong it can get. And then alteration everything. No, I haven't. I'm doing full mage right now. I'm not. It's coming very natural to play it as a full mage, honestly. Especially once I start having the ball there. Like I felt like, why getting close to the enemy? I can just kill them by hitting them in the face with the portal. So no, this is a pure alteration mage. Yeah. But yeah, it feels super strong to play. Oh, you know what? Let's give it a try. I think the Penetrating Light may require way too much magicka for us to use it. I think it has been balanced around the magicka usage. Let's go. Alright, speaking of, we haven't taken the effigies yet. So we need to make a decision about which effigy we want to take. I haven't done the I haven't done Vanguard in a while with Sunfire sun spells. Last time I've done that with sun spells, I was well, I wasn't a vampire though. I was quite happy with the result against some enemies. So guys, we're going to bring this at the end game, but again, if you have a build you want to see me play after this, let me know. I'm pretty sure this one will get at least to Mirac, unless something goes terribly wrong, but the idea now is to get Vengeance, because it's the last piece of, you know, hardware we need. I don't need any particular good ring, but I think that this one that you know, removes damage, the nullification ring that we have is enough. So let me know. The only thing that I will say is that I'm not going to do Shegorat next, because Shego is another mage, will be destruction mage, and I want to maybe pause a little bit from mages to do something else. I would be happy with an hybrid, just to try something less powerful, because my instinct is always to play a very pure, like you can see here, a mage. So if you have a nice combo, you know, an example could be like the Chem Tank with the new plugin for Serpent using Nettlebane. That's an example of a build that could be interesting to try. But let me know. No, but I'm the one that proposed it, so I would like to try it sometime. I was last time that I talked about that. I've been told that it was very, very strong, maybe a bit too strong. But that could be an option, like a conjuration build. If it goes summon, I want to do two-handed, because we have a mid shield and it makes two-handed work much better. So that's an option. We could do what I mean, Chaurus bound weapon using Serpent to poison it. And alchemy. The only thing is we always do alchemy one way or the other. We could also shout build if you guys want to see me suffer. The shout build is one of the strongest one. We could do robes. The only problem is we need to get to the mid game, and that's usually a lot of pain. I have done the Ebony Blade in the past already. I have a full walkthrough up to Mirac. I think Ebony Blade, maybe that's a way to... But it is a good idea. It's just that I've done it already. The Ebony Blade, I've used it already 3 times in this patch, because it's that good. The Ebony Blade is one of those things where you use it once, you realize how strong it is, and then every time you play you're like, maybe I should take the Ebony Blade. You know, maybe it's an insurance. Alright, let's finish this quest to get the resistance to breath. Dang it, I'm a vampire, let's not go inside, it should not be splattered to the wall. I never done a Clavicus. If you guys want, we could try a Clavicus build. Could be fun. We could try either his axe. But probably want the mask, right? Because the mask give you one additional summon.
Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me.
The mask.
It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn. You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting. 3 words together. This shout is much more powerful. With his knowledge of dark.
Yeah, but Clavicus sounds like a Tremora guy. Yeah, I would do Clavicus with just Tremoras.
You have completed your training, Dragon. And between us, we would speak to you. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeard. But you.
But it should be fun. Yes, some Alright, the Clavicus sounds good. Let's cook that. Yeah. So we could do even if we use some. We could do LA 200 and then use summons as mid shields.
High Hrothgar is open to you.
That was something I always wanted to try. Well, actually, the Clavicus mask is heavy armor. I think it's heavy armor, the Clavicus mask. Yeah, which is amazing, right? Every time you need to cast you switch. Yes, I am, and it's amazing because that character is the best character in Avatar. She's that good. She is. So I'm proud to play her. Folks, it's time to do Dimolo. I think it's time to do I'm not really feeling. I don't know. I feel like I'm immortal right now. Yes, I am. It's good to have another enjoyer part of the chat. Good. Just be sure to have the newest gold 10 fixes. Yeah, I have 1.2 right now, I think. I need to check. I patch it in. Alright, let's go kill ourselves some vamps for the memes. Man, I missed Avatar. I need to watch it again. I loved it so much. I was very young the first time I seen it, and I was just, this is amazing. This is so good. And the fun part of Avatar is that the more you watch it, like it gets better over time, in my opinion. It's such a good cartoon. What? Avatar was really good. Yeah. Avatar was good. Good. Oh no, not the witch. What will I do? Yeah, I remember that too. Yeah, I think I watched it later with my fiance back in the days again, and we really enjoyed it. It was really nice. Yeah. Usually there is the royal one here. Strange. Man, I'm so looking forward to fight Archon with them. Yo, don't mind if I do, man. Thank you, man. Alright, Dimollo. I don't think there is anything that can stop us. But I think the only thing that can stop us right now is a vampire stage 4 with a two-handed weapon hitting us directly. I mean, that's the only thing that can happen, that can kill us. Everything else, I don't think they can kill us. Especially vampires, because they have a lot of magicka and absorb essence just solve the problem. A Clavicus build. LA Clavicus 200. So with Clavicus we will go axe, right? And then we could take the axe, the dragon, the one that has that gets more powerful the more dragon you're slaying.
Vigilance never know when to give up.
Yeah, the vigilance never know, because the vampire instead, they know. You know what I need to propose to Goal? To add in one of the LA perks, to add the ability, I can do it. 1 second, I can do it. Let me reboot the brain. Okay, I think I'm better now. To add the ability, stronger spells after dodge with one of the perks. Like, I don't know, after dodging you get 20% more damage for 2 seconds. Which is not easy to use, right? Because you need to be able to cast in time. But you could cast, then you dodge, and you get better, more powerful spell. I think that would be dope. We need more perks in LA for mages, in my opinion.
Here you are.
An orc vampire with a glass bow. You're the smart of the group, are you? She had a glass bow. Alright. Sure, why not? That sounds like a perfect weapon to fight in orc armor. Speaking of, it would be nice to use a glass weapon from time to time. They have 10% more damage and power it up. That is no joke. If you're smithing and you power it up quite a bit, it could be one of the strongest weapons. Sir, no physical contact, please, sir.
Hello? Who's there?
So what everybody's playing now? Are you guys doing any interesting here? What is the... Yeah, this is trivial.
We may feed it.
Again. So good. Yo, that was a lot of damage though. Elixir blood. I don't know how many strong bloods we took from the vampires. Yeah, I don't know what else to take honestly here. Like, I don't need any real thing. Maybe evasion could be nice to bring it to 100, but again, the capstone is not that good. The 75 perk is nice, we move faster, so you know, there is that. Yeah, I guess we do that. I guess we go evasion. Alternative is speech, I guess. I don't know.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to Stendar.
Oh yeah, let me know.
Stronger
I
than
don't
any suffering you
see
can
the strong. But I would be interested. Maybe I'm not very good at judging the skills in PvP, sadly. So maybe I'm. Did it Loki? Did they debuff? Did they debuff Loki? Was it nerfed? It feels so much easier compared to a few years ago. It feels like he's not even trying. Is it me? For Windy must be interesting the whirlwind cloak. Does physical damage and protection from range, which is good. Well, it depends. If you're a vampire, it's not good. But if you're not a vampire, it could be really good to have that cloak on. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. And that's the answer. I'm just over leveled. But we never really had the big fight with him.
Where is...
Even
Who sent you here?
Let's treat it like shit.
Are you one of my father's little acolytes? He's a very... Can't you tell your own kind? I smelled you. Don't think that'll keep them from... But if you want to know the whole story... By the way...
Yeah, I'm a vampire too. Come on, let's go. They could have made it some different dialogue as if you're a vampire. They don't have magicka.
Way.
By the way, guys, if you don't have the game to play, remember that Open MW 049 has been released yesterday. So if you never play Morrowind, this is the right moment to play Morrowind. Man, I need to go and experiment with Tamir rebuild again. Such a good mod. What hit me? My... Oh, we found another summon bow ring. Interesting. I really want to do a bound, a blood mage at some point again. I need the strategy guys to do it, because last time we've done it, it didn't work well. How do we make a strong blood mage?
So good to breathe again. Even in this weather, it's
Oh, also we need to do a Gigalag build. Shield, heavy armor, Gigalag, the most toxic build in the game. We go Argonian Lord Gigalag. You know when the name of the build is You Can't Kill Me.
another cave. We spent enough time. But if you want to go in, I'm right behind you.
Yeah, that's why I'm worried about Gigalag. And also, I keep doing heavy armor. Like most of my builds that I managed to reach end game were heavy armor. Why is not attacking us? Wait, why is not attacking us? We are vampire stage 4. Ah, whatever. Yeah, that's true. We could also do a Vermina build and just, you know, play with the Magnus stuff. The problem is reaching that, but that build should be really strong. Like, as in, again, you're not going to kill me strong. Because we will have a lot of perks.
Hey, so let me take
Lady Serrana's back.
I want to do a light
Open the gate.
armor build though. By the way, do you know the Clavicus has an axe and a mask, right? Depending what you do. Is the mask heavy armor? Should I use
How
the
dare
mask?
you trespass here?
Wait, Serrana?
Because that part I need to understand.
I can't believe it.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my delighted to see you, my daughter.
Ah,
if only
strange.
must I read
Isn't
another
the
words
mask that I
aloud,
drink
I would let you
now
know tell me.
Are you sure? Like, I may be wrong, but like in Morrowind, the mask is
I need to speak to you, stranger.
super heavy.
Now,
shut up.
Tell me, what is your name?
What is my cat eating? Lance, what are you eating?
I am by now, my daughter. For centuries I offer you my blood. Take it, you can... Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power!
Behold the power!
This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
But then let's do it. Let's do an LA 200 Conjurer.
Be still.
We could even use the bound axe. I don't know. Because there are so many nice axes in game. I don't know if I want to use the bound axe.
Awaken. The power is growing within you. And now you must...
Can I skip this? No.
In reward, Now listen to my words and do as I instruct. The true power of the ancient blood is found in the form of the Vampire Lord. Assume the mantle of the Vampire Lord, and we will continue. Use the power of the ancient blood to transform into a vampire. In this form, you can drain the life from your foes.
It's
your left hand,
nothing.
you can wield the power of blood magic to raise the dead. You can also call upon the powers of night to turn into a swarm of bats and reappear some distance away. Should you run out of magic,
that's really cool.
Fight as the beasts do. Do so now, and we will continue. Good. You are weaker while on the ground, because you cannot access blood magic. However, the night powers are still yours to command, and your claws are still weapons. Over time, your powers will grow in strength, and you will find gifts. There is much to learn, but if you master the powers of the Vampire Lord, few enemies will be able to
The Vampire
stand
Lord should be
against you.
playable, because you can raise Thrall, right? So it should be possible to...
There is one last thing you must know. Slaying mortal men with your life drain grants you new night powers and blood magic. I keep a stable of thralls in the castle, should you need to feed like the baser vampires to stave off the sun. That is all I have to teach you. If you wish to be reminded of these lessons, you need only ask.
Why? How did I hit him?
Do it. Good. Go and speak to Garen.
Alright. So, our first ebony vampire. This... I am a
but.
It should
Now
be
what?
fine, but...
You've heard of the Bloodstone Chalice? Follow me. Speak with Farron. Lord relying on his more than adequate power.
That was just lying. What's the... I hope you find life in the castle to be... I hope I have something that interests you. I always wish to be of service.
Excuse us. I need to fetch the Bloodstone Chalice.
The chalice? All right, what are you up to?
Lord Harkin's orders, Orthiolf. Calm yourself. Our friend here has been ordered to fill the chalice.
Really?
Indeed. She's off to Redwater Den.
Well then, best of luck to you.
Vengalmo and Orthiolf are Harkin's primary advisors. I'm sure they're quite surprised to learn that you're taking the chalice. And here we are.
Guys, I need
now,
5 minutes, I'll be back.
This chalice needs to be...
Cats. There we go. The
Filled
beast of
directly
bees.
from the blood spring that is the source of Redwater Den. But that's not enough. Once that's done, the blood...
Yeah, okay.
I saw more than
Let's go. Let's do this. I think we should be able to go pretty fast through the Dungarcast line. Even Soulcairn, I don't think is going to be a problem.
What?
Oh, because I'm vampire. Yeah, whatever. Is there another stuff that gives us more regen? We need to get something that makes us... I guess there is Hydric stuff, right? But is there anything else? I need to check.
Hold it. Head on in. And
sorry, maybe I didn't explain this. You're all dead. I'm here to kill you. We don't need a... whatever.
Now you're mine.
And is the vampire I cannot touch. Any good ingredient here? Ectoplasm, Prickle sap, moon sugar is a good ingredient. Yeah, all of them are good ingredients. Moon sugar, yeah, moon sugar is super good. Or magicka. We're not using that much alchemy because I don't feel the need to have that much alchemy around for this build. We will do it for the bosses though. But really, like, we are at 68 magicka resistance.
Is someone there?
It's pretty good.
Here you are.
Alright, let's see the Demony Vampire, how it goes.
so, huh?
You got to meet that one scares me a little bit.
Try.
You.
She managed to jump me, but she missed. Yeah, sword vampires are, are scary. Yeah, as a vampire, we have a sunfire cloak. You know what we can do against the ebony vampire? I could grab him. We could make him virtually useless. What is he?
You'll beg me to kill you before I'm done! Ah! Ah!
Yeah. Alright, so I need to move a little bit more, but it's still relatively simple to fight them. Yeah, let's move on. Another peerless alteration. Interesting.
It's really too bad.
Yeah, too bad.
We're just lucky I was here to return the chalice to Vingalmo so he could make sure Harkon gets it back.
Wait, what?
You didn't really think I'd let you walk. What's the hurry?
Orthion told me to finish off anyone who got in the way.
Never
well,
should've-
another bag
Man, as a HA warrior is even stronger. I'm just like, if they hit me they would do a lot of damage to me, but not an HA warrior. And Assault Distance guarantees that you get back all your magic, all your health immediately. Also, we are a vampire with a sun-like cloak. And no, I won't let it go. It's just so weird. Right, teleport to Archon, and then we start the real quest. So, the Vanguard are going to be annoying. For sure. Especially the mages. So what we want to do is have the ward up, because the resistance doesn't really affect them.
You met Stolf and Salonia. You've done Lord Harkon too good service. Take what you've learned and be careful who you
Okay, let's go into Archon. Here.
Ah, you are here. Yes, I did. Come now.
Yeah, it does. Except the construct, but the game doesn't have enough construct to justify using something else. But Thomas, the reason, like, it's not only absorb essence, just FYE, because I don't want it. I don't want them to nerf absorb essence and then leave in other
Scions
stuff.
of the night,
The issue is absorbing
hear
general.
my words.
Absorb
The
health, absorb
prophesied
magicka,
is at last upon
absorb
us.
essence.
Soon we will claim
the sunlight
dominion
weapons.
over the sun itself.
The
and
effect is
forge
too
a
strong.
new realm
I don't know how to explain it. It's just too
eternal
strong.
darkness.
Like, if you use a sunlight weapon, a melee sunlight weapon,
my elder scrolls,
you
we
can
must
even deal with
find a moth
construct.
priest
Like
to
your
read
absorption has no limit.
I
It
have
just works
spread
against
false
everything.
rumors about the discovery of an
And
elder
while you
scroll
may,
in Skyrim,
not do
to
full damage
lure
because
a
the enemy
moth
has magic
priest here.
resistance,
Now
you
it is
still
time
absorb
to see
everything,
if
so you
those
still get
efforts have
immortal
borne
over
fruit.
time.
Go forth
Without using any
and
resource, right?
search
So over
the
time you're
land
just
for
immortal.
rumors of a moth priest
So-
within our borders. Look to the cities. It will be what are you waiting for?
Any idea how you're going to find a Diamond's a pretty big place.
It's just, I don't know, I don't think it's easy to balance, look at the speed, to balance absorb effects, because the only thing you can do is, you nerf them to the ground. That's the only thing you should do with them. Makes sense. And I don't know how I would fix that personally. I don't think there is an easy fix to them. Shut up, Mr. Yeah. So. Yeah, I mentioned that I wish there was a way to not have Saran around. There. Oh, come on. Is there a coffin that I can use that is on not all here? There should be, right? So I guess the only reason why Absorb Essence and Absorb Health and Magic are really strong comparatively to the Starlight Weapon is that I bet the spell power affects them. So that that does make them stronger, I guess. But still, it's the whole class of weapons that it's very, very strong. Of spells, abilities, and weapons. Yeah, in my opinion, the solution is to not absorb magicka. Like, in none of them, including... Well, for the sunlight weapons is different, but for the spells, not have absorb magicka. Just a very drastic cut to all the abilities. Because, I don't know if they do a lot of damage, but like, the point is not... The point is that you completely invalidate the enemy, right? So unless you absorb less than the damage they do, but you're not stupid, that's not going to happen, right? There is nothing they can do. I guess limiting them a little bit may work to some degree. Because then you absorb less health and stronger enemies. Yeah, I guess. Where are the dogs?
Someone there?
I've done a sunlight bow in game run, and that was strong. And the sunlight bow is the weakest of the weapons.
Let's go.
Man.
Those vampires put up a hell of a fight. You think they turned?
Die, damn you!
I don't know. Maybe. Won't know until we get him out of here.
How do we do that?
I'm going to cry now. Skyrim belongs to the North.
I think 3 minutes now. At the beginning was 1 minute only, but it's stronger now. In the past, I built builds around this, around using this shield, because it frees the hand. So, for instance, a famous Butterstuff build uses this. So. So like you cast it and then get out your weapon for some minutes.
By the what would you have? Certainly.
You have a ward that you
I
can
will set
fight
out
with
at once then.
weapons, which is really strong because then you can face tank enemies. Like it's really good if you play.
What is your command?
I don't know, Berserker. You just have additional
I'm
resistance.
afraid there's not much more to tell.
You don't even have to do it every time, right? You just need to do it for important battles. You raise the Moratic board, cure yourself, and then get into fight. It's going to be the fastest on guard ever. Okay, let's read the scroll. And then we need to get another scroll.
Yes. Well.
Master. Of course. Ah, yes. Of course, Master. Now.
Words of prophecy.
Of a great voice. I know this weapon. Saying it is Oriel's the night's children. When dragons return to the realm of men, the voice fades when the words begin to light. Shimmer. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. There is more here. Yes. I think there is more to the prophecy. Recorded in other scrolls. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons. Darkens to know the complete prophecy of the potency of ancient. We must have the other two scrolls.
That was, it seems, our work.
Okay, Serana.
Do you need some? That moth didn't want that lot getting wind of it. Especially my... I don't even think he sees... She'll definitely... but the way she said it... Any idea? Any other ideas? All of the ingredients for... That is... An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. Come on, it's just...
Do we need any effigy before we go? Nah. We could get the channeler effigy to just try to keep magic up as all the time. We don't really care about moving that much. And we have the dodge perk, right? So I don't know. I don't know what else to take. The wizard is another good one, but yeah, not that important. Oh shit. Feels so good to be able to dodge with this. Let's go back to the roots. Oh, the things.
I heard something.
Already vampires of Soul Cairn is going to be relatively easier because we don't have the problem with Insult Trap. I don't even need to kill anybody, like I need to kill only the guardians. We have all the experience in the world already because I over leveled for the to kill Ancano, so we don't need to kill everybody in Soul Cairn. We don't need any particular object or anything, so what I think I do, I just
What happened to this place?
rush Soul Cairn.
The whole place looks...
Well, I missed. Very clever modder, very clever. Okay, the vampire boss now. First door. I didn't do enough damage to him. Are they considered undead? I used to kill them before. vampire, special vampire. She heard us. We will encounter her here. Yeah.
Shadows.
Yeah, she did hit us really hard. I was expecting this. Alright, please be careful. Arkham will do even more damage, so be careful here. So we can get hit a couple of times in melee, but not too many. I need to dodge enemies.
Leave it to my mother. She's a vampire. She's deep in necromancy because she's a vampire. Oh my god, I can't do it. This, I need to find a modish, make her shut up. It's too much. I'm sorry. But after playing this so many times, it's so dumb. She's so dumb. Archon is so dumb. Everybody's this fucking DLC. It's like watching the skull in the other DLC. Like, dude. She was deep in necromancy. Yeah, no shit. Let's take a look around.
Yeah.
Let me take a look. She had a my mother's. If I'm reading this, we're also. Anyway, enough of. Oh, definitely. Mother.
All right, that's it. We are going to the soul cairn. Wow, we're not vampire stage 4. Why we're not vampire stage 4?
Having trouble finding those ingredients?
I missed one of them?
They shouldn't be that hard to find.
If it's Wait, which one? Wait. They are easy to find ingredients. One is there. Oh,
Then the rest is up. Are you ready to go? Okay, here goes.
Alright, let's see how it goes. The lights are a bit annoying here, so let's see. Should we still be fine?
My ancestors.
was my
Time
assistant?
to face your end.
Okay, this one is the dangerous one. The sword are the ones that kill you because they can. Like we don't have the juggernaut, right? So they can throw you to the ground. So those one are the dangerous one, for sure. I haven't done this as a mage in a while. Where is he? Why is not coming? What?
Time to stop breathing.
I was worried. Okay. So I can avoid them, it still works pretty well. So the sword one are the one dangerous, unless I do a mistake. I think the others are too slow, I should be able to react. The sword one I have the problem that it's not easy to react. Sarana. Okay. We want to do nah, we don't care. Do you guys mind if I don't do the full soul care? Like we're so strong at getting the experience. Like I just want to get at the end. I don't care about getting the experience. It's at least if I don't, there is a chance to have some a good challenge or some challenge. Go level 50 right now. So we'll reach level 50 for sure with this character. And so we need to kind of postpone it as much as we can. Shit. Man, infinite stamina buys you infinite dodge is so good. Being a vampire is so good in this game. Could get Alvak as a horse, just to have it.
You will bleed for me, you pathetic fleshling. Oh.
200.
Oh.
You're not going to get that, my friend. Yeah, we could get even more speed. We could get even more speed at 75. You know what, why not? Why not going 75? What's the issue with that? The point we gain, we use it against the shouts, so all is good. We activated the whole map, but I'm not sure what I've done to activate the whole map.
Your end. Oh.
I need to change the wheel at some point. There's too many spells we don't use anymore. What about the boss here? Does it give me... So this one cannot hit us. This one will kill us. Pretty sure. And it doesn't have magic. Okay, good to know. That was the question I wanted to ask. What was he doing? Magicka. We have 2 perks. One goes in speech and one goes here. So we go faster and we are more resistant to shouts. So what is our speed? 130. Excellent. Is Serana. Usually she's behind me, but seems like I managed to keep her behind, like someone else for some reason. I don't know if she's stuck. Oh. There is a Daedra heart here. And I remember everything by memory. Maybe I played Soul Calibur a bit too much. Because there is my soul in this when I'm not a vampire, right? I forgot about this. don't remember. I will suffer. Where are you? Ah, you're up there where the block one. I'm coming for you 1 second. Wait there. Wait there, mom.
You are nothing. Witness.
Okay, let's get up there and then we do the rest. Shit. This one is the problem. I think it says okay. I pressed the button to use a surpassing because I was terrified of the effect. I don't want to take this Juggernaut FG. I use the Juggernaut FG every time. Dang it. Okay, let's go on the other side. Maybe let's do the center and then we go left. Or right coming in, but left from here. So fast. It feels good to play a character that is fast for a change. Heavy armor amazing, but this 130 speed is like feels like we can. I don't remember if there is a slighted here or not. I know it's there is one, but here no? Maybe? Let's kill that one first. I've activated half of the map. Thank it. another sword. Alright, let's go and kill the second one. That was amazing. Like soul gem. He's still alive. Oh, we skipped a treasure because I didn't. It went up, I guess. Alright, let's go toward the third one.
I am your nightmare.
Yes. You are specifically my nightmare. We could kill even the Reaper. We don't have a reason to fight the Reaper, but we could kill him with this build easily. I think undeads are going to be really easy with this one, unless I do a mistake. Watch me do a mistake. We have only 3, right? And one is missing. Yeah, okay. Let's see if I find the third one very quickly. We could even try. There is an archer here. Yeah. This one can also send us to fly, paralyze us. Let's get even more enemies. Man, feels so strong. toward Darvak. But I love it, this place when it's like this. It's such a difficult area. Yeah, there's something going wrong with the detection in Lalaland. I don't know if he fixed it in the newest release, but this one, they detect you from... It's so weird. It's not correct. I'm pretty sure it's not how it should work. I keep noticing it. Like enemies that haven't really seen you as... Oh, finally, we killed everybody around the school. It took a little bit of time. Okay, we have the 3 fragment. We can do the Reaper too if you want to. Alright, why not? It's a good challenge. It's fun. Let's go and kill the bastard. It's a shame that we get nothing out of that. But
Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me.
such a good horse. Alright, let's do the Reaper. Let's see how it goes. Hopefully it doesn't kill us, but we don't have any more mage armor. No? I didn't realize I was moving. Yeah, the problem is that it's too easy now, the game. I'm not focusing on important stuff because it's too easy. Let's go. Where did she come from?
You will.
Well, we fought him with the Reaper with the slide inside. I was interested. Was just made it harder for us. Where is the body of the Reaper? God, I love the idea that the guy could have something for us here. It said that the reason to do this, like there is no reason to kill the Reaper, as far as I'm concerned. But come on, the Reaper axe. It's such a, like, it would be nice this to be a bit stronger, probably. And you get also the, yeah, somewhere you get also the, how's it called? The giant club here. I don't know where, but you get it. I mean inside the Reaper thingy. It is there. Okay, let's talk with Valerica, kill the dragon, and then we're out. We're managing pretty well so far, but yeah. Alright. So, by not bad you mean you're pure mage? First question, you're pure mage, and 2, by not bad you mean only the damage, or there is some utility in the spell that you're finding good while you're playing? Like, is it, are you playing it like I play with boulders, so it's different? How does it work? Serana? Maker? No.
Mother! Is it really you?
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father? Failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he? You've brought a stranger here. Have you lost your mind? I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass? Serana has sacrificed the scroll.
I don't know what to say. The dialogue end up all in the same way.
We call such... Now you're beginning in his... And how exactly? If you believe... You see that... Serana, this stranger, may call herself a vampire, but she knows nothing of our struggle. Like, why should I entrust you to her?
And for bosses, right?
Done more for me in the brief time I've
I think Wolf used it against the...
How dare you! I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father!
Because he was in LA and that friend who shots you. One shot you in LA if you're in LA. And I think he used that to buff him, and so they could tank his attacks.
If you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
You decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different.
There must be a more to make them shut up.
We have to stop him. Maybe it isn't before he goes too.
I'm sorry, Serana. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange you. You want the Elder Scroll. Your intentions are still for Serana's clear to me. Fortunately, yeah. One more. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing Keepers, and will undoubtedly investigate the fact that the barrier
so
has
that
fallen.
the enemy does less damage to your does less damage to your summons. That was my idea when because I don't play Spellblades, but I could play a Conjurer, right? So, or a Necromancer. So you use the buff to make your essentially to make your summons live more. Okay. Wait, what? No, I don't know. Explain, give me the knowledge. They don't, you know, it increased by a lot. Scaling with spell power. Oh, wait, a lot.
Forgive my astonishment. It's possible. Now, let's get...
That's nasty. So you send them there and you just enrage them and... Wait, does it work with... Does it work with necromancy? Can you range Archon? Okay, you range no Archon, but you're joking. 300 more damage? You can get a Ebony Vampire to do 300 more damage? Nah, you're joking.
What did you want? What he the order of... I do. You should find... When I entered the Soul Cairn...
Why she's not opening
the custodians.
Valerica, for the love of God. Let's bring her here. I still don't understand how people play Skyrim without the console. I genuinely don't understand how that works. Ragazzi, we're out to fight to the Forbidden Valley. Forgot Valley, whatever it's called.
Stay your weapon, cursed, not dead. I mere before. If I
wish you could
do me, I don't require an answer.
Against like Mirak. Just bring him inside Apocrypha. Yeah, but not all of them, right? I can enrage anybody vampire. I can enrage a Kuramil. I can enrage Ingol. Well, Ingol no. Ingol I never tried, guys. But most undeads are easily you can proc it easily on them, right? Okay, boys, I need 2 effigy to take. What do we take? I'm really considering Channeler just to get even more regeneration. Where's Serana?
Do you need something? I figured it would be... Oh. He won't need either. Which just makes... Keep strong and eyes open. We're on a different path now.
Okay. Let's see how the second encounter with the Dunkard goes. Fair enough. I should have checked this.
What now?
I want to do another sleep illusionist.
I knew I heard something.
Magic.
Oh!
Okay, that guy can damage him quite a bit.
Yes, please. As you can see, oh please, if only. Although I would, performing it once enough of the mob. Every from what I saw in the.
What's the detriment of Clavicus? What does the blessing do as a detriment? Is some kind of debuff to your stats? What happens if you don't take a bone? The bone will be one of the paths you get -10. Oh, okay, okay. I see. So it's it's a mild. Only -10. It's nothing. It's trivial. Okay, good to know. So it's easy. Not that sword with that. I need to remember. No, that's it. Why am I killing them? It doesn't... Yeah, whatever, I don't need to kill them.
Come on! Come on!
Seems pretty strong, Clavicus, then. And I guess the buffy, the wounds are plus 16. Plus 60, minus 60, the other two, something like that. So you can go Magica, and get your stamina forever. And I want to try the Tremoras, I want to try Mage, because I haven't been using them. I used the other ones, Spirit and Atrana. Yeah, the myself, I can imagine. Especially if we go light armor, right? So we need to have we need our summons to do most of the work. And what happens when you go from one to the other boon? Do you start without, like, let's say that the boon gives you minus, I don't know, 50 to to health, right? If you switch to the one that gives you health, you regain it. Like you get back a full plus 50 health, or you get plus 50 max health, but it's empty. Because that would change the way you work, right? The way you play it. Yeah, it can be cheap. Yeah, but like, okay, but given the power I built around that, right? I wouldn't call it cheesing. I don't know. Maybe it is cheesing. Feels like it's designed to do that. Yeah, but me in combat you will never use the. You will always use the elf one, right? Because I mean, otherwise you risk too much. I think it depends. What's the buff? But I have a feeling that I wouldn't do.
You. Are you okay? Almost thought. What about our... Where is the... Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down. Alright, let's go to the Veil. The Veil should also take not too much time. The problem is we don't have now a spell for farmers. I guess we use Sandstorm and see if it's enough. Because ideally we don't want to spend too much time here. Like quite the opposite, we want to be done as much as quickly as possible with this area, and then we want to try to do Archon. Yeah, I think this build has should have a really good chance against Archon to just demolish him. We need the spell. We need the sun spell that gives the attacks everyone, though. I don't know where to buy that. There is a spell that attacks everyone in the room, and I don't know where the hell I get it. That's fantastic. Who's there?
Are you right, Sarana? Yeah, there is an expert light spell that attacks everything around you, and I don't know where to get it. Last time I checked it didn't, but we can double check again before going to... Because that would actually win the... I feel like that's the kind of spell would win the fight by itself. If you can keep up the magic. Yeah, I think we would be able to keep up the magic with white wine or something. Yeah, Mysterious Chest should have it, but I'm thinking that maybe I don't want to do too many Mysterious Chests because we're end game, right? So it would be a bit of it would be a filler essentially. So let's remove that. Let's remove Vampiric Drain. We don't need it. Let's add Absorb Essence here. Those are the spells we use during a normal fight. Telekinetic Rock also we don't need it. Vampire Side, Witch Hunter, Mirage War, Sunfire Cloak, okay, those are the buffs. And here, let's remove that. We have Telekinetic Grab, which we need to add to this. Just in case. I wonder if Archon can be grabbed and thrown away. Actually, we didn't try that with Ankara, but I feel like I could have thrown him away and kill him just by doing damage, full damage. What happened? Where am I?
Come forward. I am Knight Paladin. Those twisted... I can help you get... I need you to kill... It was the betrayal. They swept into the... They slaughtered everyone. But something's wrong. And an assault on... Yes. Let me show you.
So this is snow elf magic.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for
from
meditation and for transport. With teaching
What's
the
that
mantras
basin
of
in the
Oriel.
center
The
like
initiate
that?
completed his mantras. He'd dip a ceremonial
these
ewer in the
initiates had
basin
to
of the
lug
way
around a
shrine
heavy
center.
pitcher of water
And
to
proceed
fill
once
that
the
magic.
initiate's enlightenment was complete, pouring the
He'd bring the ewer to the chantry's inner sanctum.
basin of the sanctum.
All that just to
would
end
allow
up
him to
dumping it
enter
out?
for an
It's
audience
No sense to me.
involving
So,
I
let's
don't
get this
expect
straight.
you to
All that
understand.
nonsense to get into the
I know
temple
how it
so we
all
can kill your
sounds.
brother and claim
But
all
if there
his
was
wealth.
another
The only way
way
to get to my brother
is by following. The first lay at the end. But before I say, they will allow you. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe.
Alright, we have a... Guys, I have an idea. I have a terrible, stupid, bad idea. What if we throw him out of the balcony? There is a balcony where you fight whatever it's called, the guy, the boss of this area, right? And it's open. What if we take him with grab and throw him out of the balcony? Would he die? Do we want to try? Those are important questions. We need to find an answer. should work. The spell will work on him. You can rush him. You can do whatever you want to him. He's not considered a real boss by idiots. The spell will 100% work on him. Man, I know if I want to experiment. See, I shouldn't play permadeath experiment while I play permadeath. It's not a good. It's not good for your health. Gotta go fast, man. Gotta go fast. Surpassing potion. We got another surpassing potion. Interesting. This guide gave us a surpassing potion last time.
Are you prepared? Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
We don't go inside the caves. We don't need experience. We need surpassing, but I don't think there is any inside the cave. So let's just rush the various shrine and then we can do the portals, but because those are.
Are you prepared? Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
We look healthy. It's the face of an happy vampire.
Are you prepared? Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
We can use the Moraji ward and see. I don't know. It's in the open. Damn it. I don't know. I don't know if it's a good idea. It could do some serious damage. But there is potentially two surpassing potions there. Like a dragon. We could just drink a fire potion and fight them properly. It's not like we are using the potions for anything else really right now. We're going to make more potions later after Archon to fight Alduin. I am Alduin. One of the giants is down there. I just skip it by mistake. Hi. Do this later when we have all 5. And the other problem is that we should probably sleep. So let's get the next blessing, whatever it's called, the next tower, the next thingy, and then sleep one until next night because it's almost 4. I don't want to be caught in a fight. During the day.
You've arrived. Are you prepared?
So let's do that.
Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
Fine. We have a lot of resistances. Okay. 12 hours, so 24 hours brings that. Probaba says 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's fine, it doesn't matter really. It's 9 game. Game, it's 9.
May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy.
What kind of knight is this? Why a 9 that is still take damage? I keep taking that. What the hell? It's 9 now. Can't be more 9 than that game. Whatever. It's a bug. What is it? What is going on? Do I need to sleep 1 hour more?
May Ariel's brilliance illuminate your path.
I'm getting damage also here? What? What? Am I missing something? It's a bug, guys. It's 9:12. Okay, the game seems good now. I hope. Alright. Yeah, I don't need to do that. I already done it. Where am I? I'm in the wrong place. Alright, yeah, I think we do the 2 dragons just to see if we can net a potion or 2. So let's cast all the defenses and then we chug a fire potion and hope for the best. We chug the potion. As soon as they come in, they come up. We chug the potion. Yeah, faint won't cut it. Okay. We could use potions. Enio, it's fine, they just need to land. And not being hit by the melee attack. Exactly. Not being hit by the melee attack. If they do, I get hit by the melee attack. Okay, one is dead, the other one down. Don't be smart, don't stay up. You really want this to come down. Let's do this as gentlemen.
Get back here.
No, really. Come back here, please. Please? away from his spy. Yeah. Easy. Master alteration spells, baby. Yeah, surpassing and another surpassing. Totally worth it. I knew it. It's always worth it. Absorb Vitality could be a good shout for us. Absorb Vitality to mix in with everything else we do. Alright. What do we do against the many farmer? I think we just absorb essence. In general, enchanting is better because you can make your own enchantment based on what you need, whereas what you find is a generic item. The only thing I can say is that clothes have some of the best pre-made items in the game. So, and those you cannot really reproduce them with your own enchanting. So keep that in mind. You know, you may know it's good, but it's not as important as for other type of builds. I think that's the main thing about it. For instance, I don't remember when is last time I took enchanting as a mage, but I do it often when I play like an hybrid or things that don't have that many items around the world. But for instance, if I had enchanting on this one, I would have much less cost, alteration cost, and if we do, that would directly mean that my mage does more damage. So whereas right now I have very generic stuff on me, I would have a better ring, I would have a better maybe not the robes, because the robes of the archmage are great, but like the boots that I have right now give you 25% resistance, which is the archmage boot, 25% resistance to all the elements, right? If I make them, I can create a some that can give you 50% or even more, 55 I think you can make percent resistance. It would only be 2 elements, but it would still be much stronger than what you find around, right? The maximum you can find as resistance is 40, I think. And here we're talking about 2 elements, 55 each resistance, which is huge. So enchanting is great, it's not as good as for other things in my opinion. No, they killed the dragon, the giant, poor giant. I am the only one that can kill them, farmer. Now I'm going to kill you because you killed him. You shouldn't do this stuff. Repent. Also, there are some set pieces that give you bonuses that you will never get with enchanting. For instance, as a destruction mage, you can get, if you are good, you can get the Ebony ring. The Ebony ring gives you 2 magicka per second and 15? 16? I don't remember how much spell power. I don't think you can make those. Something like that. I would have to try though. I never tried to make to use spell power enchantment on in Tribute of Tweak. I can use it myself. This guy can have a surpass, but it doesn't. With Amira you need to always enchant, you don't have a choice. The reason why you need to use enchanting is that you cannot find the robes enchanted. And then you know once you enchant your stuff you can tailor it for the build you're doing. It's incredibly good, very well. Endgame in Amira, our build was very good on the resistance side. Oh man, I just realized that we're going to deal with the trap using... Huh. No, we don't. What we do with the trap is we get immortal and we run away. And then regroup at the beginning and use... Yeah. But have you seen at the end of the build, it was 1300 armor. Most of the element very resisted, magic resistance very high, like that kind of stuff you can do it only with enchanting because you can. Yes, so that's very end game, extreme end game. Don't go to the Ebony Warrior if you're not ready. It is like the probably I don't know, probably one of the strongest. I've seen the Ebony Warrior kill very good builds. But also, like, another example of things you cannot do is the Galdur's Amulet. Right, Galdur's Amulet is 3 stats, and you can do at most 2, but you can make them stronger. What? There is that trade-off where you can do less, but you can do it more precise. So what essentially enchanting is a way to hyper specialize your build. It's as simple as that. Like the goodbye. The enchantments that are on the Archmage robe, these ones are good, but they're not important, right? I would never put increase disease resistance because I don't need it, right? And I would have higher magic resistance, higher magic increase. I wouldn't use magic regenerate on this because I would have anyway very high magic resistance. So this is a generic thing that will fit several builds. I don't need this. I could make my own robes and would be stronger likely. But then, of course, there is always the case, like for Ethereum, for the Ethereum armor, where it's such a good piece of armor that usually what you self-made is not as good as that. But that's the case, it's not the norm in my experience. I think the reason why not too many people use the Ethereum armor is that it looks silly. Because if it looked more dope, everybody would go for that. It would have been nerfed a long time ago. Do I need to go down? Nah. I need to get at the end of this. Oh, that guy. That guy I don't want to tank him. Okay. Whew. My suggestion is check online the existing gear for your build. If you find something that fit well, then you don't need enchanting. If not, give it a try with enchanting. It's really fun to make your own stuff. And in my experience, it does make you OP. Once you go toward the end and you have the Azura. Remember that you need the white Azura star. All the enchanting stuff you need, because you want to get the maximum out of that, plus a potion, plus a good portion of enchanting you also and it gets so strong.
What have you got?
They do at the end. I'll show it that there is a portal. You put in there, and this gives you access to areas with very high, very good, amazing treasures. Essentially. Oh god, it managed to reach me.
You're dead.
I usually go there because I found surpassing potions very often. I think the probability must be 50%. I don't know exactly, but it feels like that because I get them so often. Don't let these guys hit me.
You're dead. I still remember how to fight.
So, if you're familiar with the second giant, there is a portal behind the second giant. You put the gem inside this portal and you can teleport to various hidden zone of the map.
That'll teach you.
It was scary. This part of the map is so well done. There are some really good artists at Bethesda. Like at this point you've seen already the farmers several times, right? But not like this. This one is on another level, as a, on world building side. Now come on. Okay, this guy can probably one-shot me. And he's resistant to magic. Okay, we found a difficult guy. lizard. Well, we know now that some enemies may be difficult.
Are you
they have a lot of magical resistance. So, Mirak is going to be a nightmare. Interesting. So, we need to buy Arcane Disjunction too and use it. There's no other way. Surpassing Magica Potion. Alright. I agree, but I'm pretty sure that, look, Forn is somebody who, and the others are people that think really a lot about this. Okay, jokes aside, so I'm pretty sure they know the limitation of what they've done, and they are thinking about you know, how to unfuck it, and you'll see they will fix it. Give them, you know, give them some benefit of the doubt. They will definitely fix this. And now we are immortal. What are they gonna do? They can't hit us. They're also focusing on, I don't know what. They don't see us. No, this spell is amazing. Man, it feels good. Let's not kill ourselves, but let's give it a try. Yeah, they did a good job. Easy, and for once Serana is alive, so not only easy but very easy, I'd say. Impressive. Where is the guy with the special gear? That's a lot of that here. 1 surpassing, 2, 3 surpassing, resistance potions, and teleportation, which we don't need. Okay, well. Have you seen the grid proposed a build using Mudcrab and Scimitars only? It's be fun. Are the frozen farmers considered vampires? Yeah, right, because they use absorb, right? Oh, the game crashed. I hope I saved. Bad moment to crash. They're really good. The mud crab, especially the brute one, is so funny. Like seeing it tanking the Harkon and you know, keeping up a fight against the bosses. It's so funny. Oh, we need to do the fight. Dang it! I was so happy with the outcome. Kind of sucks I need to redo it. But this is another good alteration spell. Getting immortal for 1 minute and 30 seconds, so you can position yourself is good. Alright, let's save Serana. Yo! Can you stop? Yeah, I heard about that. I didn't know actually it was so strong. I need to try. Where is the guy? No. It's this guy. Let's save. Do this and get inside.
How long they've been. Done and done.
Oh. There we go. The solvent. And now we're ready to fight the bishop, whatever it's called. The not so nice guy. Alright, I don't know how difficult is going to be the fight with him, but I don't think that much. Like, the only problem is that he does sun damage. That sucks. But also,
did you really come here expecting?
Wait, is he talking about me?
do I have other companions around?
Sorry to say, it means your usefulness is at an end.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths. Finish them!
Done.
Oh, long enough! Child, my life long before you were born. No, I won't let you ruin centuries of preparations.
Surrender and give us the bow.
Death first.
Are you all right? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there on the balcony. Come on.
All right.
Enough, Werther. Give us the bow.
How dare you? I was
until the betrayed corrupted you.
Yes,
his kind
are easily manipulated fools. You tell me
should have
the moment
protected.
I was infected by one of my own initiates, swore I'd have my revenge. Back on me, no matter what the cost. Himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on was the blood of a vampire.
The blood of a vampire.
And his own weapon.
It was you? Ariel, created that prophecy?
Lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a
all
pure
this time for someone too with bad my blood to come along. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
So, let me get this straight. The telekinetic grab can grab bosses and I can throw them. Yo,
so the restoration. What? Deep inside. It's been a long time. If you wish to learn more about the bow or obtain some hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than
What a fight, guys. What a fight. Can I go down without dying? Yeah, I noticed that the Ebony was not taking it. Can I jump down, right? I can, right? Will I die? It seems like a bit of a stupid idea. Okay. God. Where is he now? Need the necklace. What? What? What was the noise? Alright, we got... Oh shoot. But I do want the Amulet of Savos. I don't know which one to use now. School of the Ancient Guardian. What? So I can show you now the stones, what they're used for. So close to in between the I think third and fourth portal. So that one is a portal right there, right? So if you go down to the cascade, you can slot in the stones you get from the giants. Each one teleports in its zone with a very good treasure. Sorry, not here, you need to go down one more. You see, that's a shrine. You go down here. It's a bit hidden, but it's in front of one of the giants, if you ever wonder. There's a giant up down there, right? And this is the portal. So you have 5 of them. You slot them one by one. Usually, it's not guaranteed, but usually you get, well, not here, but you get some surpassing. So I think in the next one, for instance, it's gone. So, turn around. This one, I think it does have a chance. Yeah, surpassing. We go back. My question is if I can reproduce what Mage has done with Osberg, because Ebony Warrior is also seems also very resistant to. Oh, by the way, so here's where you find. So here's where you find the shield, the Warrior shield. Where is the? Okay, this guy has a shield. There we go. So. If I can do absorb Osberg or not, because the Ebony Warrior was completely immune to it. I don't know if he has immunity to absorption. Let's do the other two. Amethyst. Another surpassing. So we're up to 3 surpassing, right? Just here. Diamond. Another surpassing. So yeah, as you can tell, it's kind of good to go into these portals. We are at 19 surpassing. It's a good game, this one. I hope I don't die to Archon anytime soon, because it's a really good game. This one has the potential to get to the main bosses if I can't deal with Mirak, which at this point I'm not sure anymore. We used to be able to kill Mirak easily, but this new version of Mirak, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm trying. Temple balcony. There you go. I do. Okay. And we are out. We go home. And then we need to find the Aoi Light spell, because that would just solve all the problems. Alright, let's go home. And we need to find the spells. I don't care how, but we need to find the spells. So let's get inside. First of all, do we need to make any additional potion? We need resist magics. Yeah, we need absolutely to make more potions. Let's make them. We probably want to do restoration, fortify magica, and magica regen for the fight. We don't need any elemental with Archon. Let's see, 29, 29, 29. Really, the Spriggan sap is the same as salt. Okay. 29 is not a lot though. It's okay for more. Okay, 45 magica. Ectoplasm is how much ectoplasm? Is 57. Void salt is 71, so it's void salt. Resist magic. The wrappings give us the best version. 32. But 32 for 180 seconds, right? Whereas the near road gives us 29 for 180 seconds. Jesus. Really, only the void salt give us the good one. Whatever. Okay, and then magica regen, and this one we can go. Seventy-one percent, 71%. Okay, so 12 and oil is as good as Oh wow, it's the garlic that has the magnitude. Alright, so 1% should be good. Anything else? No, I don't think so. No, I think we're good.
It's...
I know what to take. So we use the Oreo bow only for this battle. For this battle we use it. Speaking of, this is better the Archmage, right? It's just that it makes our spell cost more. Dang it. Whatever. Less the ropes. We don't need to mix. Everything else we can sell. Baggage, we keep it. What about this? Yeah. Those are to sell. This one, no. We could cast Marker Recall here. We should cast Marker Recall. Why not? And the Paragon stuff, we leave it here. Yep. Let's cast Marker Recall. It's time to visit Colette again. I need to talk to her.
It's still. It's... But after everything... No. Thank you. Somehow I knew you'd understand.
Yeah, we can use Orio's Ball against Darkon during the fight. Let's go to Colette. And see if she has Aether or Colette has the spell for us. We need it. I think we really need it. I think it will make the fight so much easier. We have too much stuff on our back. I don't know the button to configure what weapons you have with you. I should check. Faralda. Okay, she's upstairs probably.
Why, you... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Okay, Arcane Disjunction 2, we want it. We could cast this. We could cast this and make a fucking night... making the floor a nightmare. I just don't know how much... What's the duration? No, she doesn't have the spells we want. Do you guys know if this works? I don't know what level Archon is, but everybody else will be under level 142. What's the problem? It's not like we don't have... It's not like we don't have the money. Buy backspace. No, backspace is not.
Stuck with Aintir. Damn it, I can't fight the spell. That's a shame, not having the one spell that would be perfect for that one place. I'm an idiot, I am an undead. What am I doing? If I cast this, is going to affect me too. No, it doesn't affect me. It affects Serana. So it's it's a fire and forget spell. Okay, got it. Good to know. Let's see if it please it. Yeah, it would be such a shame to run a freaking.
What do you think you're doing? I hope. Let's just take a look then.
Dang it. Really? Oh, but that's such a shame. Am I insane? There is a... Sorry, just out of curiosity. Restoration... book.
I hope you've got... let's just take a look then.
No, Tom. Tom. No, it's not. It's the... Isn't the spell... No, it's the one that you keep in your hand and then when you release all the undeads around you. It's Sunblast? Maybe I'm wrong, it's Sunblast. You're right. It's Sunblast. Did I kill people? My bad. Sorry. I load it. I intended to kill everybody. Yeah, you're right, it's Sunblast. Sorry, team. I'm not familiar with some of these spells, so that's what we are going to use. During the fight, we're going to use some blast. They should like clean the area. Can we do a cast some blast? No. So, should be fine. Okay, I think it's time to do Archon. I should have made a 45 health potion. I forgot. It was a mistake. All right. We lacerate. Lacerate. And now, yeah, we can double cast La. We have Regenerate Magica. Then consume Modine, and then when we are inside, we take this and we take Restoration. And for Archon, what we do? We cast Sunburst. No, it's better. It's better Sunfire. We could just go Penetrating Light and enjoy the carnage. See how much we do. Yeah, we could do that. Let's cast Mage Armor. Sneak him with Penetrating Light. Can I do it?
That sounds fun. You know what? While he's talking to Serana you mean?
So, you've returned. Is your pet keeping you entertained?
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away.
I killed Serana. I didn't kill Serana. My bad. I didn't do it on purpose. What? I hit myself. Did I hit myself? Nah, but I know what's the goal is just use some bars. Wait, why am I doing that? Why not just absorb again? It should still work, right? Even if it's lower, but it should still work. Yeah, it doesn't have a way to deal with this. Okay, this is kind of ridiculous, but alright.
I will darken the skies!
Oh. Gargoyle are annoying if you don't have the damage to bring them down. That's true. That is true. I don't see the damage. What is he doing? What is Archon doing, Gage? He's stuck. Yeah, okay, sure. It was stuck and bugged at the end. We're going to take it, guys. I cannot deal with all the bugs of Sky. We're just... It's fine. We won. We would have won. It's not like you had any chance anyway.
Well, now that... I think, of course, suit yourself.
Lord Harkon defeated. I never imagined I'd see the day.
And we are much stronger now.
Clearly, you are the superior vampire. You are the new and bow to
Alright guys,
the castle of course is yours. We should follow you and help spread your influence.
we need to think about the next thing. I'd say
I am above the petty squabbles here.
I'd
I have
say
lived
the
far too
next
long to be
one
bothered
is going to be Alduin. Anything else? Am I forgetting anything? No, right? We are. Yeah, we should just do Alduin. So speaking of, I don't have any plan to get any other skill, unless you guys have an idea of what I could take. I could bring speech to 100, just for, I don't know, for what reason. Yeah, we could. We need to take the wards here, so that's something we do right now, because otherwise I keep forgetting. Is the sun outside? Yes, of course. Doesn't matter. Archmage Hood, which gives us health 25, strongest spell 80% without increasing the cost, and stamina 25. So I don't think I'll change this, it's very strong. Well, I don't know if I change it actually, but it does feel very, very strong to me. Especially because it doesn't increase the cost of the spell, right? It's pretty unique, the Archmage Hood. I forgot what I'm here to do. I need to collect about. What do I need to get? Oh shit! Great. I don't know what I'm. Sorry, I'm thinking about 10 different things at the same time, and let's collect. She's probably in there. It's impressive with the Blood of Archon and the other bonuses we got.
Restoration. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
We have 0. Oh right, Arcane Ward 4. Because with Arcane Ward 4 we can unlock Arcane Ward 5 and make stronger our other wards. I never tried this. I never tried this in I mean, in a while. I've tried it when I was like much longer ago, but this should give us. Yeah, it doesn't work with undead. Okay, but that's not the point. The point of this is all words that serve magicka from incoming spelling cost 15% less to cast, right? So this includes the hemorrhagic ward, right? So this should now absorb some of the spell that are cast, and this includes the dragon breath, I think. So that's it for that. We have one more perk. Anything useful here? No. No, nothing. Illusion, we don't care. Restoration. We can get one magicka per second during the day, but then again we are a vampire, we don't play during the day. I think we are done. Yeah, I think we're done. Yeah, all right. So let's go home, leave all the stuff we need. What we could do is when we fight Alduin, we switch to Vengeance. So we can keep Vengeance here. So when we fight. What? So well, it's just magic, right? So if I switch to Vanquish, oh, because I have a setup Sky UI to remove my stuff on slot 3. Okay, got it. So if I switch to Vengeance, I have 90 fire and 25 and 52 resistance to magic before having the mage armor. Right, I am not stage 4 vampire, so justice I 78. Yeah, I think we're ready for Alduin. I think Miracle will be still a problem a little bit, but with enough potion we should be able to deal with him. But it's just Miracle. I think most of the content will be now is trivialized now. Okay, let's leave the Frost Saturnac here because we have the stuff of the gargoyle. I still need a better stuff than this for regeneration. We'll have a look on the website if there is a better stuff that gives regeneration. Would be nice. Archon Queers, yeah, let's leave all this there. I could have sold them, or whatever. If I sell them, I sell them later. Alright. Alright boys, that's it for today. Tomorrow we rush the main quest line and probably kill Alduin, and then we start Mirak. I think the only one that can really be a problem is Mirak at this point, and only if he can sustain Absorb. Because if he doesn't have a resist for Absorb, we can kill him. We'll see. But overall, really good build. Yeah, good night everyone. Thanks for joining and see you next time. Bye bye.